Alright, good morning. Welcome back for some more Tomb Raider. We finished the Tomb Raider 2 prototype last time. So unfortunately we did not have a lot of prototypes to play with. There were like 2 prototypes and the earliest one we got was already a couple weeks before release, couple months before release. It was September. Yeah, it was late September. The game released in late November 1998, 1997. And so it was 90% finished pretty much. We've got some more juicy stuff for Tomb Raider 3 though, because the first prototype I found, which is on the Hidden Palace website, is an late August 1998 prototype. So again, Tomb Raider 2 released in late November 97. Tomb Raider 3 released in late November 98, so they only get 1 year to develop this. So if you are in the middle of August, you're like 50% into your development. So this is really early. Fresh boot, please. There we go. I should have... Yep, there we go. This as well ready. Since we're going to be playing several prototypes of this. So the splash screen is also pretty early. The background music is final. I should put background on this real quick. I do that. Background opacity 50%. Oh, we have the demo working. When you are idle on the main menu, it just plays a demo. Let's see what they do. So that's Area 51. We'll be playing this. This level is available to play. It is using Tomb Raider 2 Ambient from the rig, the offshore rig. I don't remember if they were using that ambient in final. The gun sound is different. We'll be playing this ourselves anyway. Demonstrating crouching for no particular reason. Right, and that seems to be the end of the little demo. Loading times are a bit of a problem. Do I have access to any options in this? So we can adjust. I can move that around if we want to. Okay. So that's probably a PlayStation kind of thing for TVs. Sound. The sound for turning the items around is not final, it's different. Alright, so we don't have a level selector. And we start with the cutscene that's supposed to be at the end of Nevada, which I think is pretty much identical. I didn't go through that when testing.
You crazy geek freak. What kind of stunt is that to pull?
Dialogue is final.
She don't look much like one of them. Maybe she's an eco-terrorist or something.
And they wear hot pants, huh?
So that cutscene is final, as far as I can tell. That splash screen, I have no idea if the... I think the splash screen is... Yeah, no. We do have the splash screen on PC as well, so this is not a final splash screen. So this level is... I can walk on this actually. This level is Area 51. Despite the fact that we start in a jail, this is actually Area 51. So originally you were supposed to start, let me show you what it looks like in final, real quick. So I believe High Security Compound was a level that was added much later in development. Data, Area 51. So when you end High Security Compound, you get into a truck, and this is the back of the truck. And then you get to this, and you enter Area 51 through this loading zone here, through this loading area. This instead is a jail at this point of development because High Security Compound does not exist. So there's a med pack here. Completely forgot that existed. Anyway. Otherwise, the beginning of this, as we're going to see, is actually identical here. This area is slightly different, and I didn't go much further than this. All of this exists. There are a few differences. This area does not exist. But, like, this is 90% final. Pretty much. Go away. There we go. There we go. So, as in High Security Compound, you trigger the alarm by going through the green lasers here. They put a med pack here in order to entice you to go there, which they don't in final, but since this is a demo. So the armory, you get the guns here. As opposed to getting MP5s as you do in final. Guards is not making any sound. It says armory in text here. It's an image in final. Show that real quick. Right, it's the exact same thing, but you have just the image of an MP5 here instead. And you get the MP5 here. And you have a switch to open the door again, instead of just having the door open when you walk back here. Otherwise, yeah, this is really close. So this is one of the first levels they actually had in the pipe, clearly. Again, we're in August, so really early. So, controls. Obviously, you can crouch, you can sprint. It is actually the same key. I have no idea if in... I could probably Google that, by the way. I have no idea what the controls were like in TR3 Final PlayStation. I could check that real quick on Google. Roll... yeah. Wait. Oh. Okay, that's going to be a problem. They actually load the demo. Even when you're just playing, not just in the menu. That's going to be annoying real quick. Okay. Let me just check that. Okay, so in final, crouch and sprint are two different buttons. In this version, it's the same button and you just crouch when you're not moving, and it's going to trigger sprint if you are moving. So they were still playing with that at this point in development. So this is further into Area 51. What means we probably can access this later. Seems to be mostly final as well. Whoever's playing this not very good at lining up with buttons, apparently. Right. Okay, so that just brings me back to the menu. I should just quick save regularly so I don't have to lose my progress when that happens. Thankfully we were just at the beginning of the level. I can skip this. There we go. There's viewers. These viewers are up early today. Do that. So of course there's no crates here because this is not a loading area for a truck. Well, they should have quick save here, yes. I actually looked up the controls. I should check if we can do any fancy rolls and stuff like that. If I do this, okay, I can get the guns out. I cannot. Okay. Alright, so this little climb up does not exist in final. This room does exist. It has fewer items. Lara is not snapping back to where the item is. I assume this is one of the early countermeasures to the Tomb Raider 2 glitches you have when you can let someone die next to a wall and use that to phase into the wall for glitches by grabbing an item that's basically really close to the wall. So there's two countermeasures to this. One is all the items spawn always in the middle of a square, so you're never next to a wall. And apparently they had the second countermeasure in place here, which is Lara does not snap to where the item is, which is something they removed in final. Other thing they removed in final is the item roll around on bottom right, which is something they would not have in final, but they would have in Tomb Raider 4. There's actually probably a good reason for that is they had problem doing that for all items. We'll see in later demos that it just defaults, for some items, for key items, it just defaults to item 0, which is Lara's butt. Okay, so this is Lara's jail, and this actually is something I noticed on the final map, which is that this medpack is actually overhanging the entrance here, and it still does in this version, except you have Lara's jail here. So this vent actually communicates with a trapdoor here, which you can't open, it's just for show, but interesting that this actually overhang here as a result, as they redid this room in final into a loading area. Being a bit nerdy here, but that's what we're here for. Does this damage me? Probably does. Ooh, it damages me real good. Reload this. This works just fine. Got the guards passing around here. Kind of going through the wall, but otherwise, yeah. Can open the door to where the prisoner is. So that area is pretty much final as well. That prisoner is going to kill the guard for me. Different clauses on the prisoner. Medpack. Oh, by the way, they still have the medpacks with the red cross instead of the green ones. So those are TR2 medpacks. TR1, TR2 medpacks. They give them green cross in final. Oh, hello. We killed the prisoner. Interesting. It's a bit random. When I playtested this earlier, the prisoner won. So yeah, this area is pretty close to final. There is a hole in the wall in final here. Like if the prisoner tried to dig his way out. I think. No, I might be imagining that. No, it's later. It's in another jail later. Like down here. This jail as a whole with a med pack. Alright, so this is then identical. Missing the lasers here, I think. No, the lasers are later. With the turret here. Can check that the turret works. Okay, the turret doesn't work. Does it trigger when I... Okay, it does trigger when I go through the lasers. Always check that things kill you. The shadow is already faded, like it is on PlayStation Final, which is an effect that never actually properly implemented in PC until Remaster. They gave you the pistols here again in case you missed them earlier, which is an interesting choice. Not sure it would have carried to final if they... Well, it clearly didn't, because we're not getting the pistols in this level anyway. We're missing the supply room here. All of this is pretty much final. Missing the alarm. Sound is different. Animation seems to be the same otherwise. They're using the Magnum, TR1 Magnum sound. Missing an alcove here that has a grenade launcher in final. There's a random rocket here. And yeah, the ambient is TR2. Oh, shotgun, hello. They're probably, again, this is kind of a demo level, so weapon placement is probably just so people can enjoy getting some of the weapons early. I have no idea what the level order was supposed to be at this point, since this is what they start with in this prototype / demo. But as far as I can tell from the later prototypes, India levels were done really late in development. Does that shut down behind me? Why is there a trapdoor here? There's a guard here in final. Oh, that's a moving block, isn't it? Yes, that's different. Okay, so the puzzle is different here. What we have in final is... Let's go down here. Little trapdoors here, little vent doors. So you crawl into this area and fall into this tunnel down here. So we do not, and there's a switch to open the trapdoor. The trapdoor was already open in this version. So slightly different. Oh, okay, that's not progress. Very well. Oh. Slightly phasing the camera for the wall here. Okay. Oh, that's another block, okay. So two opening, one in front of the other, so that part that they did keep from final, having two openings here. Can probably just phase, because I'm lazy. Please. Yeah. Because I'm a lazy bastard, I'm just going to do that. Fuck push blocks, man. There we go. Okay, now we crawl, so now it links back to how it is in final. Cannot grab item while crouched, which explains... Yeah, can't grab items while crouch. Which explains why they left room here to grab the items, which is something that is still there in final, even though it's not necessary. So that is a relic from when you actually couldn't grab item while crouched. Very interesting. Wow, one shot this guy. Oh, that's flare. Okay. Just need to do that. Should be a prisoner here. What up? Okay, so the hole is missing and they give me the med pack directly. Is this guy running away? What are they doing? The AI is, to be fair, not great in final either. Let me just give you a hand. I'm going to keep pressing this key that we have for the flare. I'm going to keep pressing this for sprinting, because that's where it is. I have this key in final. Nice camera, by the way. Okay, we have a turret here. Not sure where the laser is for this. Okay, laser is right here. There's yellow lasers over there as well. Kind of want to check. This might be the same as final. I can crouch under this. The lasers are very hard to see in PC when you play in high resolutions, because they are like 1 or 2 pixels wide, and that's the fixed pixel width, which means that the higher resolution you play, the smaller it's going to be. And the yellow lasers damage you. Wrong key. I wanted to check that the yellow lasers damage you. I'm going to fuck up the save and load keys, probably. There we go, save. Oh, and it also doubles as a trigger on top of damaging you. That's interesting. Interesting. there's a dude over here. This should give us a camera view. Yes. So that's still working. Very simple trigger. Have anything for me? No, doesn't look like it. That just gets up to the other turret, right. So that is final as well. No big surprise here. So the door closes here. Those guys spawn. Pretty sure they have more health than that in final. Or maybe the shotgun is stronger here, who knows. You can see the little camera. This should open the vent door. Down here. This is not a ramp like that in final. This is a platform instead. I think. Where are we? We're down here. Yeah, they made this a platform in final. No big deal. Slight difference. So here you're forced to go through the lasers. Triggers the alarm. Thankfully the alarm doesn't have a noise because that gets annoying real fast. And you get to this area. Oh, camera please. Grenade launcher. Rocket. Okay, so I noticed that in the next, I think, version, next demo, they didn't have the rocket launcher model ready, so they used the grenade launcher as a placeholder. Okay, more turrets, more lasers. This area looks to be final as well. Can I save? By the way, I didn't try. No. Maybe because the crystals are not implemented yet. So you have to do all of this in one go. In this version. Secret is not placed yet. Which is something we'll see later on as well. Most of the secrets are not ready. Okay, you can sidestep with walk and direction, which is something we couldn't do in TR2, at least in the Proton. Lara, please. Okay, I cannot go here. Did I softlock myself? I might have softlocked myself. Good job, me. Okay, there we go. Yeah, a bit of collision here. So I wonder how far we can go in this level, if all of it is available. Does the rocket launcher work? It does. It very much does. Ah, please. Can we not? There we go. Okay, this guy gives us the disc. Does it have a name? Good. It does. Look at that. So yeah, there's transparency issues on those platforms, which is kind of the case in final as well, not even on PC. The rendering isn't quite as bad as the TR2 demo we were playing. This is a lot closer to TR2 Final. I think the Lara sound are TR2 for the most part. The pistol sounds were TR2. Can I not? There we go. Save. Oh, this is outside. That's different. Actually, this makes more sense because the missiles are actually set up so they can fire outside. Should I... Okay. In Final, this upper room looks different. We are... This is a convoluted level. Yeah, we are here. And the missiles just are not set up to fire anywhere. So this entire area is closed. So this looks a bit different. Rocket launcher is strong. They might have changed that so you can more easily get out of the ladder on the sides. So you have a key pass as well. Yellow key pass. Hanger. Classic. We speak English good here. We spell English good, in particular. Alright, so we're done for this area. So yeah, for the most part, no secrets, and that goes pretty late into the prototypes that I've played. I haven't played all of them, but all the way to like September, October, no secrets in those levels. Block. Alright, so the train. Missing the electricity effect on top of the rail. Let me check if that still kills me. It does. The electricity effect is working, and is working pretty nice. Wrong key. There we go. So I assume this also still kills me. If I can. If she wants to. Okay. She might actually have an invisible wall here. Okay, no, that still works and that still kills me. There you go. Gotta be careful to not accidentally load at the wrong time here. Anything done here? Can crouch, but that doesn't go very far. There is an animated texture on top of the rail with blue effects in Final. This might be slightly higher than Final. Lighting is different. The room is like there's screens and stuff like that here in final. Otherwise, concept is the same. Train has arrived. Train seems to be identical as well. Yeah. Train has the same face, pretty much. Shotgun ammo. Is there is in final. Okay, here in final you can actually jump this across by doing this. But what you're actually supposed to do is... Oh, the animations are slightly different. Yeah, and they simplified and cut those animations in final. In particular the stopping here. You can shimmy, which you also can in final. Otherwise, yeah, this is slightly different. I didn't pay attention to that, but the sprinting animation is also slightly different. We're still pretty close though. This has changed just a little bit. There's a MP here running away. Wrong key. Ah, that's going to happen. Oh yeah, there's a good reason they removed the dangling animation, because that kind of takes forever. Save this. Oh, no, it's still there, it just doesn't spawn until you've crossed the rail. Oh, there's stuff here. Is there stuff here in final? There might be. Never paid attention. Rail. Where's the rail? Rail is here. Goes here. There is shotgun ammo, not the rocket. Alright. Today I learn. Yeah, the sprinting animation is different. We're missing a door on the side, which might be a shortcut. Yeah, there's a door on the side here in final. Let me see. This level is complex. It's a bit complicated to look around. Yeah, there's a door here which links into... actually goes through the whale level, but links to this outside through this entire tunnel here and links back here. That's a shortcut they might have added later. We'll see if we find that trapdoor when we get there, if we can get there. Can I please? There we go. Didn't check what's in the stats. Pretty much the same as final. So yeah, I don't think that door was there. It should be immediately on the right here. Yeah, it's missing. jumping animation is there. How about this? Okay, the sliding animation is there as well. They are different. UFO is here. Pretty much the same as Final. So this level was pretty much... Oof! Hello. Interesting that this did not trigger immediately. That laser does not exist in Final. Okay, where's my save? Okay, what happens if I let this guy run? Because in Final, I think it just goes to trigger the lasers. I think. So we might as well check that while we're here. It just stops here. Oh, he spawns this guy. I think that's what happens in Final as well. Do you give me anything? No. I completely forgot, but I think that's how this happens in Final as well. Okay, that sneaky laser is not there in Final. Yeah. This one. Bastards. Yeah. So I guess this is supposed to be loaded from the top here? Like the crates come down from the top. Is there anything above that on the map? Out of curiosity. From this loading tunnel. Where are we? We're here. No, not really. There's the alien clipping from the UFO when the UFO is actually big enough. But that doesn't communicate to anything. Right. Just out of curiosity. Wait, wrong direction. Okay. What happens if I let you do your thing? You've done your thing. So that spawns this guy. There's a laser up here as well. That did not trigger the... no, that did trigger the turrets. Okay. Okay, that also triggers the turret. So the yellow lasers both do damage and trigger things. I think in Final the yellow lasers only do damage. I don't remember quite testing that though. Okay, so let me kill you. So if I do that, the laser guy does not spawn from the door over here. Which is not a real door, but... what happens if I press the button myself? Nothing. So that button is just for show. And it's replaced with a hand scanner in Final, so you can't actually interact with that. It's just there for show, for when the MP walks on the square, it triggers things. Oh, that laser is added when it triggers. So in order to make the puzzle harder. Which I don't think is the case in Final. Do we even see the lasers on tier view? Not sure we do. We can they're called electrified wires, by the way, and trip wires. So the yellow are electrified. Yeah, no, that laser is here. I should try in Final. Oh, they had a bunch more lasers as well. I never, like, really let the MP press the hand scanner. But, yeah, that triggers a whole bunch of lasers. Look at that. There's a whole bunch here. Pretty much guarantees that you trigger the turrets. Man, this level is sneaky. Right. Let's do the puzzle. Oh, that spawned the dude. That's fine. We'll kill the dude later. Excuse you. And that spawned yet another dude. Okay, that was the wrong order for things. Trapdoor is going to collapse. This is a timed puzzle, and I always fuck up in which order I'm supposed to do things. All the particle effects are final. The blood and the effects on the wall. This refuses to time out, apparently. Probably because I'm standing on it in order to not softlock me, maybe? Yeah, there we go. That's a bit silly. Let's reload. So we want to do this one first. Always fuck that up. But yeah, this level is in pretty good shape. Clearly one of the earliest level, but it's 90% ready. There's a med pack behind here in final, I believe. So are we supposed to have a hint of this? I guess the hint is which one trigger a camera hint. Yeah. Which is 2, 4, 5 and is the same in final as well. There's not really any surprise to be had here. Door sound is TR2. So, do they let you get in the UFO? Oop, I was going to walk into that. Save. Let you enter the UFO immediately. What? Random ammo under the UFO. Oh, you can see. That's different. Maybe you're never supposed to enter the UFO in this. It's just a set piece. Oh, this is bright. Okay, in final you have your disc reader here which opens the UFO and that room as well. Can we ever enter this? Okay, we can enter this at any time. So slightly different. No. Thought there was something weird with the geometry of the roof, but no. The ceiling. And the room with the orcas is not there either. The orcas are a reference to Star Trek. So that should open trapdoor upstairs. Yes. This. I think there's a side you can't walk on in final. The trapdoor that leads to the orcas is not there, to the surprise of nobody. The platform that makes no sense because you can't actually get to that without doing acrobatics, but yeah. Okay, what does this give me? Where does that go? K1. Key number 1, so that one didn't have a name. Is this triangle platform like that in final? Don't think it is. UFO. Yeah, no, they put a slope here instead. Okay, so what does that keycard give me? Oh, that's for the rocket, of course. Please go here, here, there we go. Of course. Veteran Tomb Raider 2 player is too old to remember how to play game. Okay, so we have to backtrack. Which is the case in final. Back to the rocket. There's a laser trap up here, which is not present in this version. Well, that didn't work. Should be able to grab this, shouldn't I? Yeah, there we go, thank you. It's not too far. Nope. Didn't grab the thing. I have net packs, right? Nice explosion sound. Rocket is taking off. Speaking of rockets. Saving a flare, reloading the save. Okay, so that triggers the fleet map. Gets the rocket out of here and should open a trapdoor to climb upstairs. Here. So this is when we might start to see different things, because I think the outside area doesn't seem to be the same since we haven't seen the shortcut. Okay. So far so good. No doggos, by the way, here. There's doggo enemies in the final, which we haven't seen so far. Hi. Lasers. Okay, timing was a bit wrong, but the idea is this. Use the shimmy in order to go above the lasers. I feel like that laser is a bit slower in final. There's a pickup here in final. Grenades, maybe? Okay, no. This just leads to outside. So the same as final. Oh, I missed. The trapdoor is here. Barbed wire for some reason. And the room that's supposed to be here where you get the disc is not present. So what happens if I climb here? Is this a dead end? Am I just supposed to leave? Surely not. Actually, yes. So this was the level end at this point of the game. And it looks like that's the only level available in this demo / prototype. So you never get into the UFO. Never grant the Intifada. The object number, I don't remember what. I guess the entire stone plot was not ready at this point anyway, so there's only this level. Looks like. Let's see what the demo does actually. I would assume so. So the vent down there did exist, but was not, that didn't actually open. So what are they going to do here? Okay, could you stop running into the barbed wire? What are you doing? Maybe when the... No, does the demo just stop here? Like, the demo is people actually playing this and the game records the movement. Let me see if there's any other demo after that. Or if it just circles back to the first one. So no mana either at this point. So I'd say this level, given that we're still missing quite a bit with the UFO and all, this level is like 80% complete, I would say. It's missing a bunch of little parts, but the main map is like the main layout of the map is pretty much final. Right. So that's all for this demo. We've got quite a few more. So let me quit this. And I am going to get the next one and change the date. Let's see. The next one, I've just got the date of September. I don't have much else. French boot. Come here. I don't have much else. Same loading screen. No sound at all here, apparently. But this time we've got a level selector. So again, Area 51 is at the top, which makes me think that might be the very first level they actually worked in. And the rest are nicknames. I don't remember what Wonky is. Roofy is London. Roofs. Thames Wharf in final, I believe. City is... I don't remember the difference between those two. God is the church. I forgot the name of. Ant is Antarctica. Smells is... that's a funny one. Smells is Aldwych. Tower... I think Tower is supposed to be Lootsgate. We'll see. Most of it is London stuff, as you are noticing. So let's see what difference we have in Area 51. We have a splash screen, which we didn't... we only had the placeholder last time. This is still a placeholder. Okay, so this starts differently. I do start with the guns. Okay, that's a different area. TR2 sounds. Okay, so instead of starting in the what becomes the loading area later, we are starting in this version. It's possible this is an earlier version of the game, because the dates are pretty close, so it's possible they packed in this an earlier version of the level. This is... where are we? This is here. We're starting in this instead of starting down here. So this area seems to be missing. Because we would be coming out of here-ish. Turret fires at me, maybe? It does not. But the lasers are slightly higher up, so you kind of have to go around. We have different Lara sounds. Oh, this is here instead. Let me let the laser go back above me. Okay, so this is a bit different. This is actually further away from final. which kind of makes me think this is an earlier version of the level, even though it has more feature with the sounds and all that, so that's a bit weird. It's a bit of an in-between version. Also, we've got all the weapons. All the weapons that were ready at this point, so we still have the M16 instead of the MP5. We do not have the Deagle. Interestingly enough. That's a different sound. Neither MP5 nor M16. So either this is an older version or this is something else they were experimenting with and they reverted back to an earlier version at some point, which is closer to what we see in Final. TR2 Goon sound. Rocket was there last time. There was a shotgun here last time, but we've already got the shotgun, so... So it's interesting that for quite a while they were still sporting the M16 instead of the MP5. Okay, that trapdoor. We still have the push blocks instead of... Oh, no we don't. We have a push block here, but we do have the crawling space here. So again, halfway through what we have in Final. Okay, I can't go there. Might actually not be able to corner if there's a step here. We still have the red med packs instead of the green ones. So again, that change seems to have been done late in dev. She makes a stepping sound instead of crawling sound. Can I grab items while crouched? No. So again, letting us stand here is a relic of the fact you could not grab item while crouched in those early versions, and that stayed in Final. Yeah, that guy still dies in one shot. Oh, sprint and crouch are now different keys. Which I think is going to stay like that in Final. So that replaces the flare key. Hole is still not there. Mao. Well, that didn't work well for that prisoner guy. Cannot sprint again until the bar is full. Okay, same deal with the lasers here. Which is probably the case in Final. Do the turrets shoot at me when I shoot at them? without the trigger. No, they still don't. So we can just destroy the turrets. They changed that because otherwise you would just stand in front of the triggers and shoot the turrets and then go through the trigger, which is not the point of this puzzle. So I expect this is going to be exactly the same. Yeah, no surprise here. The slope here as well. Lasers. Excuse you. Thank you. Still no secret. No surprise there. Should just go for the disc first. Oh, you're aiming at the turret. Fair enough. We'll see if that level ends the same as the demo we just played. Otherwise, no major differences. Aside from the beginning, which was fairly different. Whoop, 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 whoop. Don't cross the streams. It's bad. Oh, excuse you. Alright, so similar to previous version, it's open to the outside here. Can I just fall here? Yeah. Okay, I've got the med packs. Should check if the grenade launcher behaves like Tomb Raider 2 or Tomb Raider 3/4. That's rocket launcher, that's grenade launcher. Right. So it behaves like Tomb Raider 3 at this point. Didn't check in the previous... I didn't have the green launcher in the previous level, so I couldn't check in the previous demo. That sound is not final. It's different from TR2, but it's also different from TR3. Rape that guy. We still don't have the animated electricity on top of the rail here, which is fine. Same undecorated room here as final. As the previous level, I mean. Get the train here. I don't care. Well, good job, me. Try this again. That still works. What up? Get fucked. Door is still not there. So we might have a similar ending. That laser is still here. You died twice. Why? Okay, so it's still a regular button here that does nothing. Fuck. Spawn the soldier dude. Different switch sound here. Yeah. Which is different from final as well. In final you have a screen here which is supposed to, I guess, represent the fact that you get the camera hint. There's like a screen here across. Oh, hello. Loud noises. Still TR2 door noises. Also, slightly modified TR2 grenade noises, grenade launcher noises for the rocket. Alright, still doesn't look like we're supposed to enter the UFO. Not going to bother with the pickups. This also looks the same as final, as the previous version. Not going to go grab all the items. Let's not waste too much of our time. Lara, what are you doing? Climb this, thank you. So by the way, at some point, and I think that's the next version of the demos, they switch from analog, from regular controller to analog controller with DualShock in such a way that the regular arrow controls do not work anymore. Like they discontinued the fact that you can play with the regular arrows in the next version, which I don't know if that's final as well or not. If they do that in oh, I wanted to save. We don't do that. Didn't check if there's demos in this, by the way. No secret area. Key one. So that soldier spawns here in that little alcove if you let the MP survive. I expect the ending is going to be pretty much similar, which means the only difference was the starting. No ambient in this, by the way. They had the Tian 2 rig ambient in the previous version of this. Didn't check the animations for shimmying. Yeah, same as the previous version, with the extended wobbling around when you stop. It's a nice switch sound, I like it. Bit of a shame they didn't keep it, because it's a pretty nice sound. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. That still works. Bit shifted up fire effect here. What? Calm down. Lara, please. Can you... Thank you. Trying to save time here. Like, Lara, what are you doing? managed to get the timing correct this time. Okay, the item that was missing last time is here, and it's grenades. Possibly because there was no grenade launcher in the first demo version of this. There we go. Okay, so similar to the previous version, and there is this vent that doesn't seem to go anywhere. Kinda curious if that actually goes anywhere. We should be able to see that if I use the free cam, which we can do because I am playing with an emulator and the emulator is capable of doing that. It doesn't seem like there's a hole here. Okay, reset this. What if I do this? I need to put more of the controls key for this. Basically what this does is there's barbed wire here, I didn't pay attention. Is just move the viewpoint without changing what's in memory. So we're not actually moving. Not actually really moving, we're just... Oh. Reload that, reset that. I think we triggered the demo by not moving. Let me see if I can change some, put some more moving keys for this. Settings, hotkeys. Kinda want to start playing with this a bit more, because it might let us see stuff we can't normally see. Left, right. Move up, move down. Put something like this and something like this. Let's see if we can make this work. So if I do this... Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem to go anywhere. So you can see stuff gets rendered or not depending on where the viewpoint is. But yeah, it doesn't go any further than this. In the final... Oh, okay, in final... Like, this tunnel exists and there is a grid here. We only see a we only have a hole in the rendering. But basically the tunnel continues and links back up to here. Because we have this opening here, which gives us the disk which we need to get into the UFO. So that's the part that's missing, basically. Right. So this part of the vent still exists for some reason. Let me see if we can see the opening of the vent. No, that's just a hole. For some reason. Right, let's just end level. Alright, so that's the first level on the list. Do we just get to the main menu, or does this load the next level? Is this a long loading or are we soft locked? We might actually have to restart. Maybe there's just nothing happening when you end the level. Can I fast forward? Do I have a hotkey for fast forward? Fast forward is tab. I put that on tab. Yeah, okay, nothing's happening. So let me just reset. Reset game. There we go. So I can fast forward. New game. Wonky. What is wonky? I don't remember. Oh, wonky is Madubu. Alright. So, I don't know how far we can go in this. The starting point is of course different. Because we normally start... So this is Rapids. The name of the file is Rapids. We are starting in this room here, basically. With the camera target right here. So of course, in final we start here. It's possible this entire area does not exist. We'll see if we can... we'll see what we can explore. I haven't explored this level at all while playing off stream, so I have no idea. So maybe they made us start further into the level than... yeah, because this seems to be to keep going, but of course the game does not render if I'm not here, so... I can't know if there's actually anything further than that or not. It would have been the first time that in a demo they make you start further into the level than what actually exists, because the earlier part is either not ready or not what we are trying to do. Okay, so this part does not have current. Yeah, we can see an entrance here, so this is probably working somewhere. Or can I get out here? I can, but can't do anything with that, can I? Yeah, the free cam does not help so much in Tomb Raider 3. Oh, I cannot crouch backwards, which is also interesting. So I think the kayak doesn't work. I tried to use the kayak last time and it just got stuck into it. Like, I can get in. And all the animations seem to work. Except I'm not moving. Also can't get out. So I'm basically stuck in this. So let me reload. Can I go here? No. So I'm not sure how much of this level we can actually explore. Can I go to this platform, which does not exist in Final and leads to the house, I assume? Looks like I can. So this was swimmable early on. Now, please. I assume if I try to go this way, I'm going to get pulled by the current and die. Yes. I got stuck here in this little corner. And that seems to be a wall. Alright. Reload, please. Interesting, we still have the Area 51 close. Alright, this is different. This doesn't give anything to me. It seems to be a very early version of this level. Oh, that goes somewhere, doesn't it? Alright. Where is this going? This is very different. Oh, okay, so we do some... we're doing this in a different direction, actually. Because some of that does exist in Final. Oh my god, I was on the wrong view the entire time. How long have I been like that? That one's on me. Okay, let me just reload the level. Just going to reload the level and we'll do that again. That one's on me. Okay, so there's stuff up here which we cannot get to. There is a shimmy here, which gets us... Oh, wait, it continues. It's probably the case in Final as well. Don't usually go through this side. So it goes to a slope here, which cannot get up to. Which might be how we normally come from. The camera angles are not helping. Yeah, can you stop? Thank you. Okay, so this keeps going. There is more to explore to this level. Clearly. Lara, this way, please. I wish I could stop this camera angle. I cannot keep going, apparently. That's a bit annoying. Can I... Okay, she refuses to go any further than this. For some reason. Alright, so can't explore further this way. So we already established that this kayak doesn't work. Can go inside, but that's all we can do. And we have a passage up here. Skybox seems to be really early as well. There's nothing in this hut. And there is a passage over here. Now, please. It's not what I was trying to do. Which does go quite far away, and I don't know if that's something that existed in Final, because I don't... Yeah, it doesn't do that in Final. This... Like, the hut also leads nowhere. There's a couple items in there. Don't even know how... That must actually be used as a secret. The platform does not exist. You have instead the waterfall here. But what we're going to do is go around, we're going to exit somewhere here, and we have some platforms to go here. So that's going to be a bit interesting. They completely redone the way this area works between now and Final, while keeping the same main area. It's interesting to see them recycle stuff like that. Right. So we are... We are up here. So that would be... Yeah, that's here. This opening. We're back to this opening. Which in final leads to where you get the second kayak. So we're going to do that in the... We're going to be backtracking what we normally do in final. Drop a save here. Do I just long jump this? Yes. Where do I jump from here? Oh, there's a ladder. Hi. Where does that lead me? Is that just a ladder for getting here? Because that doesn't get me anywhere, does it? Yeah, that doesn't help me. I reloaded my quick save. We're supposed to do anything with that waterfall, maybe. Oh. Okay. We're slightly stuck. Like, is there an entrance here? No, there's not. There's no entrance to this. Oh, there's an entrance downstairs. Get the correct key, please. There we go. The camera is not helping. Okay, I can go here. There we go. Oh, that just leads back here. Okay. So this is where we're supposed to go with the shimmy. So that does not help me at all, actually. So I do feel like we're supposed to come here from somewhere else. Can I climb here? There's stuff here. What do we do with this? Nothing. Very well. We also don't do anything with this. It looks like we also don't do anything with this. So it doesn't look like I can do much more with the level in this current configuration if I can't move the kayak. Because I can't climb back up the ramp anyway, so I can't see what's at the beginning of the level. I climb this. I like jump up here. Don't think so. That looks too high up. Oh, no, we can. Hello. It's probably not intended, but doesn't feel intended. But there's stuff here. Don't think that's how I'm supposed to get here. But we have a bit more to explore. That leads me back around here. Oh, now please. So that probably leads back up to the slope. from the beginning of the level. That, I'm pretty sure that corridor exists in Final. Ah, please. Like, I'm rediscovering, but this exists. Like, yeah, this is the corridor that's here. By the way, they did change that, so you can't grab this. But, yeah. Guess we're supposed to come from... Yeah, no, there's an alcove here, which also blocked. They blocked this passage here. But this climb does exist for some reason. Oh, right. There's a button here in Final, which we don't have here. But they blocked this path. So it looks like this, we were supposed to continue walking here, go down here, which is why this platform exists. And jump across and continue to climb here in the version we're playing. But in Final this is blocked and there's a button. But otherwise the passage does exist. And this should bring us upstairs. And possibly link back into this slope, which is where we started. Let's see how far we can do this. I'm glad we can at least continue somewhere. Right, that continues. Right, so we get on top of the waterfall. Camera. Ooh, the camera. Alright, so we get up here. So the button opens a door here, which does not exist. And this goes to the beginning of the level, which is clearly not ready for consumption, which is why they must make us start later. Alright, I'm going to switch slot and save here. So we can go back to the intersection. Does that kill us? No, there's current. And we can walk here. Again, not ready for consumption, clearly. This was not immediately killing us at this point. Which is nice, because now we can explore this. But this is quite close to how this looks like in Final, otherwise. Quite a lot we can explore here. The animation is very low res on the water. I wonder how far I can go here. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. No current. Can I keep going? Probably not. Yeah. So it looks like that does continue, but I can't actually see how far it does continue. Yeah, it does continue, but got no way to look any further than this, unfortunately, without the kayak. So let me reload this. Let me reload this. Huh. Platform. There is a platform that doesn't kill you here in final, which might be a remnant of this little piece of rock. Let me show you that real quick. The speedrunners use that. Ah, yeah, they fix. I have the remaster version of this map loaded. So there's like one square here in the like legacy version of Tomb Raider 3, the 1998 version. This square is not a death trigger. They fixed that in the remaster, which is what I have loaded here. And that's a remnant probably of this tile. Very interesting to see that, where that actually comes from. I had no idea. Very interesting version of this. Can I jump from here? Ah. Fuck, I saved. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, let me go back here low. That's the wrong... Where's my... Why not have... Oh, there it is. Thank you. Let's climb this again. I want to see how far, if I can go back to the beginning of the level where it's clearly not finished. But you can see the outline of what we have in final. Oof, camera. Yeah, they fixed the way the camera is built. Not playing nice in this. Let's see. Yes, save on this. That's fine. Load. I wanted to go here on the side. No, not here. I wanted to go here. Ah, please. Surely we can do that. Almost. What's this, by the way? Nothing. Okay. So I assume from here you just jump on this slope when you're playing this normally. We are playing this backwards. Yeah, the bridge is here, so that part is final. Do I just long jump? Oh no, there's Can I grab that? Ah, that's too high up, I can't. So I can't actually backtrack this any further, it looks like. That's a shame. Can I long jump on this, maybe? Maybe I can banana jump this, actually. Like, this is too long, right? Yeah. But is this too long? Oh, wait, I can walk on this because it's not working. Yeah, right. I cannot climb back up from here to up here, which is weird. Not what we have in final. This part of the puzzle is the same as final-ish. And we have a button behind this in final. Right. So that shouldn't lead anywhere. Yeah, that's outside of the map. So in final you have an opening here where you get the first kayak, which might be something they added late, and it's kind of a secret. So yeah, I guess you were just supposed to go down here and never climb back up, because it doesn't look like there's any way to climb back up. You climb back up in final because you press the button that's hidden behind here and then climb back up to grab the first kayak. But that's all sloped here, you can't do that. So that's a one-way trip. So this should go back here where we started climbing. This leads us back here, alright. So that's... that part of the layout is final. What else we got? That leads back here. I don't remember why we go here in final. Is there a button or something here? Plop, plop. In final... there's a save crystal. That's actually it. You just come here for the save crystal. Okay. So yeah, since we can't go further here, won't be unless those structures don't exist, I don't think, in the version I'm playing, because otherwise I would be able to climb and just jump across here and continue on foot. Let me see if I can find that. Because if I go here... I mean, kind of? Can I climb on this? Because if I can continue. Possibly. No, it's high up. I can't do anything with that. Well, that's unfortunate. So I can't see the rest of the level since the kayak doesn't work. It doesn't look like I can force my way through here. Oh, I can't. No, no, that's a slope. Oh man, so close though, but no Sega. Alright, reload. I'm going to reload here. No, not here. Did I not have another one? No, I'm going to look back here. See what we have on top of the waterfalls. That's the only area I haven't explored yet that I can access. And then I'll give another try at the kayak, see if I missed any of the keys. But otherwise, that's all we can see of this level, I guess. unless I find a way to decompile the ISO, extract the level files, and load them into RView, which might be something I want to explore eventually. Okay, so we can fall here. The turnaround sound is Tomb Raider 2. I can just jump in here, right? Save. Right. So I believe that is just as final. No surprise here. Lack of ambient sound is a bit unnerving. So what do I do here? I just jump and grab this. Well, I should be able to. Except that didn't work. Let's try this again. There's nothing else I can grab. Do I do that from up here, maybe? Hey, Tritozy, what's up? Good morning, good morning. Okay, from here it works. Okay, stop. Can I move? Now, please. I cannot move. I can't shimmy. Okay, those monkey bars are finicky. I can do this. That works. Okay, and we're stuck here. Yeah, those monkey bars are finicky. Can I... Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, we're stuck. Because of the geometry here with the triangles, just doesn't want to let me go any further. Kinda want to see with the free cam if there's... Okay, so the texture are different, but this is the same room we have in Final here with the pillar, which is this room. So it did exist in some form. This room here. Ah, camera. This room here. Textures are different. Unfortunately, it looks like we won't be able to explore this because the monkey bar is broken and we end up with a slope here which I cannot climb up to. So I think I've explored everything I can explore for this. So this is unfinished and this is inaccessible because the kayak doesn't work. I'm going to give another try to the kayak real quick. Let me reset the cam. Restart level. Wonky. But yeah. Yeah, you can't do anything with the kayak. Doesn't look like. Trying different key combinations. Doesn't even let me exit the kayak. All the animations work though. But yeah, can't really do anything else. Okay, that also works. Except she doesn't stay in that state. Yeah, that's all. That's going to be all for this level. I can't even get in the menu when I'm here, by the way, which is interesting. Oh, no, I can. I was just not focused on the game. Restart level, next one. So I assume Roofy is Thames Wharf, the roofs in London. Yes. Okay. So this is also a fairly early version of this, where we're on top of the church, immediately at the start. We do have the proper costume for this. Oh, I can climb this. Not sure how far I can, but... This is probably either death or outside the map. Can I jump on this? Probably, but she didn't want to turn. The rain is working, but it's also pretty laggy. I have an M16 apparently, so I can go kill that dude. Don't think there's anything else to see on this side. Lara, please. Don't think there's any reason to climb on top of this. Yeah, it's laggy. Right, so what we're seeing here, there's a wrong texture on this side, is if I can find the level, roofs.tr2 is this area. So all of this, basically this is standable in the version I'm playing, and we start here. So it looks like this entire area, like we just have this. Those two buildings here, part of the church. So let's see how much of that we can actually explore. There are some random buildings on this side. Save. Let me see if there's anything down here. Probably soft locking myself here. Yeah, we're even missing textures here. Very early. Let me check the other side. Same deal. Nothing to see here. I'm getting shot at. Who? Oh. You spawned behind me. Oh, shit. Don't have any ammo for me. The model of the enemy seems to be the same as final. Yeah, clearly some unfinished buildings here. Oh, that's the bell house, bell tower. There's a block downstairs all the way here. So that is also present in final. This is where the level ends in the final version of this level, where you go around this thing and you just go back here, and the level end trigger is here, and you have a bell. You have a cutscene with a mercenary and a bell down here. I don't assume the level is going to end here. What else we got? Does look like it might be a level, some sort of level end. Where do you go? Very early concept though. Okay, this is a dead end. What else we got? Okay, nothing I can do inside. Also, the brain doesn't stop inside the church. That seems like it could be a problem. Very, very early version of this. Kinda want to see if we can access those platforms down here. I hear a footstep. Did someone spawn? Why does that lead me anywhere? No. That is also a dead end. Don't look like there's more to this. This seems to be really, really early. Unless I'm missing something. And there's something else we can access that I haven't seen. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Try to see if I can access that platform here. Okay, I can probably get to this. Not sure that's going to give me anything, but... Right. Yeah, that's all. I think that's all, folks. There's a bunch of platforms down here, but I don't think I'm supposed to go there. Oh, we can stand on the bottom of the level. Sure, why not? Yeah. Just a couple of textures here. This. Go around the level real quick. Doesn't look like there's more than those two buildings. And that's the end of the level. Yeah. Alright. Next. City. City is... yeah, slightly unfinished. Is actually the second to last level in Antarctica. City of Thanos. And not the city of London. So we are... They give us the starting point fairly late in the level. Let me show you real quick if I can find. It is called cd.tr2 as well in the file. We are across the bridge here. So this entire area, they make us start here for this part of the level. I think some of that is modeled, but I don't know how much of this actually exists at this point. Because I remember I tried this a little bit off stream. So this part of the bridge does exist. Behind here. But I don't think I can go back across. Oh, by the way. Yeah, those enemies are not ready. They're just playing their default animations. Can I go downstairs without dying? Is there anything on this side, by the way? Do I have flares? Yes, I have 2 flares. Won't go very far with that. Okay, that goes nowhere. Don't think this little corridor exists in final. Let me just fall down slopes here. Nope, that kills me. I don't think you can go downstairs in final anyway. Alright, let's see if we can find a way backwards across before we start going forward. So that's forward. Yes, Lara, thank you. Camera is not helping again. Okay, so in final we have a bunch of platforms we can climb on here, which I don't seem to exist here. But part of the platforms do exist. This little cave on the side here does exist. Like this is... Hey Laserlove, what's up? The way this works in final is you come from this side, you jump on this little cave here where the save game crystal is, you jump on those little platforms that don't seem to exist in our version, and then you jump on top of here. And you've got invisible platforms if you want to go to this little cave where the fireflies spawn, the wasp spawns. So that cave does seem to exist. Don't know if the invisible platform do. I don't think they're going to let me go across here. That's too far for a jump. We can't go downstairs. The cave does seem to exist on this side. The cave does exist on this side, but none of the platforms that I would need seem to be there. So we probably can't go any further. And I can't see if there's anything else further back here anyway, so I don't think we'll be able to do much more than this, unfortunately, on this side at least. So let's keep going forward. Start of the level is going to be inaccessible to us. Right, so those two guys are here, but they're not actually working. They're just playing default animations. Visually, that seems to be pretty final. There is the entrance downstairs, it looks like, possibly, but... Isn't there a ladder to climb here in the final version of this? I don't remember. We are here. There's a platform here. Not sure if it's there in final. There's a bunch of slope. We should be able to go downstairs, I feel. Oh, I didn't show you. There's a platform here. I'm not sure it's there in the version I'm playing. And you should be able to go on those slopes to go downstairs if we want to. I keep forgetting to switch from plan to plan. Okay, that platform is here. And those slopes are here, so we should be able to, like... I reload the beginning of the level anyway. Do something like this, and then end up downstairs. Right, so this door does exist. And we have the way to climb back up here. Don't remember how that door is supposed to open. That's a secret, I'm pretty sure. So interesting that this level seems to be pretty way ahead this early in dev. The traps here are different. No swinging torches. We have this room here. What's this? Feel like that's a texture that shouldn't be transparent. This leads to the main room, right? Well, yeah. We have to put the masks. So this seems to be in pretty good shape. They gave us the mask immediately here, so probably we can test that. That's probably for testers to make this work. Check that the animations work and all that. Can I grab the masks? Yes. P1. Okay, so that turns. That works. We'll just go straight to the level end if that works, but then we'll go explore the rest of the level. Just reload and explore the rest of the level. Well, this one has a camera hint, the other one didn't. Different menu sounds. Okay, that didn't actually open the end of the level. Unless at this point the end of the level was somewhere else. Okay, we have a door here. Okay. So that's like final so far. How far can I go with this? TR2 water sounds. I don't think they have the same sounds in TR3 final. So nothing particularly fancy here. Lara, please don't get stuck. Please? Oh boy. Okay. I can climb on this. That's a slope. Yeah, that's a slope. Riveting gameplay. Probably a good reason they didn't continue using that in TR4, TR5. That mechanic. It's not exactly the most riveting gameplay. They did double down on pushables though. Yeah, those guys are still not working. The animation for stinging does seem to work. That's all they do. Does that burn me? Right, so they do put a mask here as well. So just stepping on this tile triggers the shaking. Yeah, they're practicing. They'll be very good at it. Okay, so everything is collapsing. In final, we can jump on the side here. Wonder if that's still possible. Like down here. Yes. Which is not dev intended, but clearly the platform was already there. Oh, that almost killed me. Hey, Frenchy, what's up? Good morning, good morning. We have one of those. Well, good job, me. Good job. Where was I? Okay, so this was pretty much ready at this point in dev, it looks like. Nope, not like that. Do I just do that, right? Yeah. Imagine being good at video games. Couldn't be me, apparently. Ah, boy. The Antarctica costume seems to be final as well. Oh, Lara, really? There we go. They made this ladder glow really obviously, so you know where is the, I guess, emergency escape. Doesn't glow quite as much in final. Is there anything up here? Could you stop shaking? Switch. This should be not shaking, but I might have skipped some triggers for it to stop shaking. If it's going to continue shaking for the rest of the level, I'm just going to restart the level, to be honest. Also, the ladder is not working. Well, we're soft locked anyway. So let's start this again. So we are somewhere in September at this point. The game releases in late November, so we are 2 months before release. Again, on a dev cycle of 1 year. Ancient ladders. Oh, I just walk into that. Ancient ladders are technology beyond my understanding. Yeah. Let's try this again. CD. Fast forward. Save this time. I mostly walked into that because that puzzle is trap is different in final. Right. Let's explore. Okay, this side does not exist. Interestingly. So in final, you have the arena here, where you fight 4 or 3 of the big dudes. This is probably an exit for something. Don't remember what. Okay, let's try one of the other rooms. So that's water. Looks like all the traps are there. Yeah, this is exactly as deadly as it is in final, it looks like. That's not open. The switch is on this side, I think. Ouch. Okay, we can get some air. That's a TR2 switch sound. Probably just going to heal and safe scum my way through that. I'd open this. I guess we go over here. That's the exit. So I'm missing a switch somewhere. Also, I'm killing myself. Yep. Reload this. Save. Let's see. Yeah, there are openings behind this. I just killed myself. There's nothing here. Isn't there a switch here normally? How do you open the door? Is it on the other side? How does this work normally? Because that's the exit. Let me tell you this. I do not remember how this, but like my memory is trying to figure out how this is supposed to work, but I'm not sure if the problem is because this is different from final or because I misremember. Let's see. We are here. We are up here. This door. Yeah, there's a switch up right where the door is. Can I please load? There you go. Okay, so the door is on this side. So in final there would be a switch here, which might be here, but I can see maybe. Oh, it's here. The lighting just sucks. There we go. Wasn't so hard, was it? Just bad at video games. Good camera, by the way. Just passing. As I said, just passing. We just hit all the blades. We have a switch here as well. Man, the camera is struggling in this. Let me drop a save. I think we go downstairs here. going to run out of air. But we have a nice current here. Yeah, okay. So this is pretty much final. Missing a bunch of pickables, bunch of items. Otherwise, this is as it's going to be at release. Except the camera is really funky. Excuse you. Okay, well, aside from the fact that we're softlocked because this doesn't work. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we're restarting the level again. We're going to have to restart the level for each of the rooms, aren't we? Well, the layout is correct. The mechanisms aren't. Please fast forward this, thank you. So yeah, there's like there's an opening here, which I think is a puzzle that links to the door downstairs. How does this work in Final? Like, you have this block here that's supposed to fall down, and yeah, you have a secret in this room. But I believe that's... we should have a trigger for this. Like, that's linked to this door here. Which opens this. I don't remember how this is supposed to work. Like, this falls, but I don't know how this falls. I don't remember how this works. Anyway. Looks like the opening is there, but the block is not here anyway. So this entire puzzle was probably not ready. Alright. I'm going to switch slots, so I don't have to reload the level next time. Yeah. Alright, this one is just a labyrinth. I don't remember what's the correct path for this. They have little crystals on the wall in the final version of this, which don't seem to be there. There's weird flickering lights instead. Like, this puzzle looks like this, and you've got little crystals for light on the wall, as you can see here. We start from here. I assume the layout is not massively different. I have no idea. Anyway, let's explore. Let's get lost. Let's just hit all the walls as well. Oh hey, I found the exit. I apparently remember this enough that I didn't get lost too hard. There should be a room with a push block somewhere in there as well, but we don't particularly need that. Not going to fully explore this. Okay, this seems to be also final. Oop. Good job, me. For some reason, this does not go all the way to the bottom. Hard trap, by the way. Alright, the weird revolving door here. Right. And this should lead to this corridor. Except this door also doesn't work, so we might be stuck here as well. Or are we? Or is it late further ahead? No, we're stuck. I have to reload. Those all those corridors that lead back to the beginning, like it all resets here after each room, but clearly this is still not working. There we go. And the last one, fire room. Save. So there's a bunch of funky stuff here with triggers and timers, I believe. Yeah, this one just kills me. I saved. Good job. Well, good thing I changed the slots before doing that. Not the first time I fucked up my slots and my keys. There we go. Let's try this again. Oh, there's a hint here, I forgot. The hint actually doesn't tell me which one are correct or not. Do we have this hint in final, don't we? Fire room. Where are we? This level is a bit of a headache to navigate around. Here. Oh, there's some supposed to glow when you step on this. Completely forgot that. Well, it's missing the glow, but that's the idea. So clearly that's how they wanted to make this puzzle work. It's just not quite ready yet. So you know which columns are going to kill you or not. Oh, I crashed the game. Apparently. Oh boy. So falling into the lava crashes the game. Or freezes the game. That's interesting. Okay, so that kills me. Just going to try on error this, that's fine. There's a med pack on this column in final. Lava too strong for PC to handle. Well, this is supposed to run on PlayStation. So yeah. Nope. Right. I think there's like a boulder up here if we don't fall in on this platform, and a med pack. I don't remember. Yeah, there's a boulder. Well, except it's not working. Oh, there is a med pack. Am I going to get crushed if I pick up the med pack? Nope. Just doesn't work. Forgot to put the trigger. Where's the trigger for this in final? Okay, the trigger is this platform and it's further down. And the boulder is a bit higher up. Clearly the same idea. Okay, so the idea was there. The timing of the animated statues and the fire is not quite there. Can I just grab this? Yes. Nope. Don't have a lot of time to make this work. Like 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, timing works like that. Going to want to go over here, probably to open the door. It's a switch in final. It looks like it's a pressure plate in this version. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that works. Save. Yeah, okay, that stops this statue, or the fire from this statue at least. Can I long jump this? Probably not. Almost. Might be able to dive jump this. If I line up properly. Hey Worldy, what's up? Good morning, good morning. This is the second demo I've been playing. There's quite a few levels in this. You doing, man? Yeah, we're going to have to go back on the platform. 2, 3. That should be good on timer. And that should just open the door. Yeah. That's probably all we're going to get to see on this level, because the entire starting part is not accessible, and the entire arena part just doesn't seem to exist yet. Yeah, no, that burner you disable with the supposed to be the switch, but and this door doesn't work. Yeah, that's all we get to see of this level, I think. So that was City. Area 51 is, I believe, the first level they worked on. That was the only level that was available on the first prototype I played. Wonky is... yes. What was Wonky? That's the second level I played. I already don't remember. No, Wonky is Madubu. Madubu Gorges. We also can't go very far because the kayak doesn't work. And the starting area is not ready. And you can't go very far. Roofy is London. Thames Wharf. Very, very early version of this. Yeah, this is Reland from the dev. And some of those levels are, some of those names are actually left on the file names of the levels in the final version. So for example, city is city of Talos here, is called city.tr2 in the end. Roofy, which is Thames Wharf, is called roof.tr2 in final. And I don't remember what Wonky is called, but that's Malibu Gorges. I think it's just called rapids.tr2. And God is, that's the next level we're going to play anyway, is the bonus level, which I forgot the name of. And I don't remember how the level is called in final. No, that's... Yeah. Oh, hello. Go away. So this is what was supposed to be All Hallows, I guess. I don't quite know what we can do in this level. I explored it a little bit off stream. And All Hallows is called in final St. Paul.tr2. Sure, man. Go ahead. Oh, okay, we'll be able to see this area. Oh, shit. If I don't move too long, it just starts the demo reel. No, actually, it just resets you to the... Just resets you to the menu. Idol of Creation. That looks like a nice level. Is that TRLE? Oh wait, it's your TRLE. That's the one you were working on. I remember you were working on... when did you release this? 23 November. So you released that today. Released that yesterday, 22, and updated that today. Nice. You know what? I will finish the prototypes, and I don't have anything planned after I finish the prototype in the Sunday slot. So I'm probably just going to play this afterwards. No reason not to. I really didn't have anything planned after playing the prototypes. There's a couple prototypes for tier 4 and 5 as well. Let me get back here. So I think no reason not to. Oh, I caught fire. Yeah, so this level there's nothing else to see. Let's see if we can explore this one. Ant is Antarctica, which I think is the last level that's available, question mark. So the interesting part of this is it looks like Area 51 is the first level they worked on, and there is not a single Indian level. So India is like the last thing they were doing in their planning, which is definitely not what you'd expect. So I think I explored this a bit last when I was doing this off stream, and there's not much to see here. I don't know how much of this level is complete, but I believe this area we're in right now has been recycled in Thames Wharf, right at the end. Like, if I go here, the area we're in right now should be in roof.tr2, this thing here. You can recognize some of the textures. So I think they just recycled the area we're in right now into this in final. Because I don't think there's anything that looks like that in All Hallows. All Hallows is St. Paul over here. This area, we'll see this area in the level we're playing right now, which makes me think that this level called God is at least part of it recycled to make All Hallows. There's an opening here. I have no idea how we get to that. And there is an opening this way, I think. Yeah. And I got stuck by the current. That happened to me last time as well. You just get soft locked here. Let me reload. Yeah, I just got soft locked myself. I got soft locked a couple times last time as well. The TR2 prototype did not have a lot of soft lock. It did have one in Barking. Was it Barking? No, it had a soft lock in the dock, in the deck, because there's a funky flip map thing. If you remember the propeller, like I can show you, and that's interesting because that's something they cut, and that which was a pretty nice idea, but they just ended up stuck on flip map shenanigans, and ended up cutting the idea. Deck.tr2. This propeller here. Very interesting. So when you go in this room here, like you empty the water here and you pull the block and you go in this tunnel. In the version I was playing last time, there's actually a push block right here under the propeller which you pull and makes the area under the propeller fall as a flip map, similar to how it breaks the column in Midas. Pull the block, column breaks, the room gets flip mapped. In the version I was playing, this got flip mapped and you actually went through the propeller to get to this tunnel, which leads to the underwater lake. And the problem is, well, there's a whole bunch of flip map triggers here when you exit the room, because the water is also a flip map, which means you just get soft locked because it resets this. It just doesn't work. So I was able to continue by doing the fancy jump from the blocks here to the opening here and continue the level. But yeah, that's an idea they had to abandon, where this was actually where you were supposed to go. Alright, so if I can not get stuck this time. Right, this room here is the room in All Hallows. If I can find it again, I had it open earlier. Data. Simple.tr2 is the room here. You can even see the little algae here. So they did recycle this room. And that's pretty much all I explored. I didn't go very far. This should be breakable when I played this off stream. I don't have... I have a lot of shotgun ammo, so... so this breaks. If I can... Thank you. And this should also break. If I can go past this broken geometry. Do I have any flares? I have two sand flares, so can't really see shit. I have no idea what this does. Can I corner bug this? Yes, thank you. There's like traps here in All Hallows, isn't there? I have no idea what all those switches are supposed to do. This door is still locked. And there's water here that doesn't lead anywhere useful, I think. Yeah, that seems to be an exit for something. I have to check what this looks like on the All Hallows map. And there is a ladder. Ooh, camera please. There is a ladder up here. With a trapdoor at the top, so... Sometimes exit can be entrances. Wink wink. Please grab. Wink wink. Okay, there's a trapdoor here which is locked. I don't know how to open it. I think it's locked. Yeah. So those levels clearly do not work either. Whatever they were supposed to do. Let's see if anything changed in the main room. If I can get through the current. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to. It seems to be a one-way. There's also an opening up here. So not sure what this is supposed to be. Like, if I look back in TR view, this opening does exist. This opening in the corner does not. And of course, this entire room we came from does not exist here. So I'm kind of stuck here. There's supposed to be a key for this, which I do not have. And this ladder goes to... I don't remember how this level goes. But it doesn't look like I can do much more in this level, to be honest. If I can go through this door... Not sure there's much more I can do here. I'd have to figure out if I can extract the level files from... Is there a keyhole here? Nope. If I can extract the level files from the ISO... This is PSX. Obviously, this was developed for PSX first, or PS1 first. And I have to check if I can just extract the files and open them in TianView. I kind of feel like that's not going to be possible, but it would be interesting if I can. Because I don't think I can see much else here. I'm kind of stuck here, and I did remember when I was trying off stream... Now I just get stuck here. If I get a better angle, can I maybe go forward here? Like if I do this... Okay, I can come back in this room at least. Does that give me anything? Because there's an opening here. But I don't know how to get there. There's also an opening here, like there's a trapdoor here. But I don't think I can do anything with that either right now. So, kind of stuck in this version of the level. I didn't see anything on this side of the map. So I think that's going to be all for this level, unfortunately. Really want to... It would be really nice if I could just extract the level files and open them in TianView. That would be really nice. There seems to be something behind the columns up here as well. Like if I use the FreeCam in the emulator, if I can figure out how to make it work. Problem with the FreeCam that I have built in the emulator is, well, it doesn't change the rendering limit of the engine, which means that if Lara is not moving, it's not going to charge any rooms. So I won't be able to see much. Like you see, it's not rendering most of the times. It's nice that the emulator lets me do that, but doesn't matter if I can't like go very far. There seems to be more stuff here. Like, let me just get the camera back, see how much we can see. But like, yeah, problem is it just doesn't load the rooms Lara is not in, so can't do much with that. All right, let's just load another level. So that was God Auntie's Antarctica. Nope, stay with me, please. Fast forward this, thank you. Right, so Antarctica is mostly the base version of Antarctica. Doggos are not working so well against the slope. I think we lost a doggo. No, he's here. Good job, doggo. Doing just fine. Right, so we have this. We do not have the ambush by the mutants here. Just have the exploded area. I explored this area a bit. Where does that go? Oh, that's the slope that goes down here, okay. That's where the generator is. How do you get in there? Oh, that's a door. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's a trap door. Okay, that works. There's a med pack here in final. Okay, that's this area. They have buttons instead of valves. Now you're kind of in front of the counter. Looks like I managed to activate the trapdoor without doing this puzzle, so maybe that puzzle wasn't ready. Also, oh, I got stuck in the pipe here. Ouch. Camera, please. The icing effect is not implemented in this. Either because they were not planning to do it, or they just disabled it for this version for testing purposes, or maybe it just wasn't ready yet. But you can go in the water without getting frozen. Okay, so we get to this area. Just like final. The layout seems to be pretty much the same. That button doesn't work. I did activate the power though. Kind of missing part of the column here. The return path to where the boat is different. There's a cave here in final. It's just not there at this point, and you can just go in the water. Again, you don't get frozen. Does this work? It kind of does. It does no sound. The animations are a bit wonky. This is clearly using the animations of Venice. It even has the acceleration of the Venice boat. Can I leave? Yes. We're missing a boat here. That's supposed to be the starting area. So maybe the boat was not ready yet. That area is a secret in final, isn't it? You come back here with the crowbar, I guess? What else? Should be able to climb this. Oh, I almost fell there. Give me a save. Right, which should let us get in here. Right, so I guess that's supposed to be the secret. There's no secret sound or anything so far that I've seen. And also the med packs, mentioned that before, the med packs are... Can you pick that? Please. Maybe. Okay, she doesn't want to. Still have the red icon instead of the green one. Oh. Now, please. Oof. Camera work is really jumpy in this. For some reason. Like, it's not that bad in Final. I guess they were trying to prevent the camera from going too much into the geometry. It still does it. It still goes in the geometry quite a bit. Nope. Am I stuck? There we go. Let me move that back. There we go. Crowbar. You find the crowbar later into the base, but they give you one here as well, just so you can do the testing here. It's P1 as puzzle 1. I'm missing the key for this. They give you back the crowbar, same as they do in Final. And you can just swim to the end here. Also, there's only one of the two doors, because good game. Geometry here is a bit different, I think. If I had the boat, I might be able to jump here. It's not like there's much to see anyway. Camera. The opening under here is not present. For some reason the water animation here is different. And yeah, you can just get to the exit here. You can actually get in Willard's house. There's no cutscene, there's no end level trigger here. There's also no enemies. But otherwise this area is Final. You've got the elevator shaft here. Got Willard's house, and you can explore Willard's house if you want. It looks a little bit different from the cutscene you have in Final version of this. There's even a little door here, if I can, please. There we go. And yeah. There's no table, so I'm not sure where he was supposed to be eating. Maybe the cutscene was supposed to look different here. There's a bunch of shelves. I guess you were supposed to come here. Or maybe the cutscene was supposed to look different. Those boxes are the same you have outside. The shelves are a completely unique item though. And yeah, not much else to see here. I'm going to reload so we can explore the base a bit more. Let me just reload the level. And smells is Aldwych. Kind of fits. Smells, yes. It's Aldwych. I haven't explored Aldwych much, but it's there. I actually agree with that. I mean, it's kind of sewery, so it kind of works, I guess. This little area does not exist in Final, I don't think. I mean, nobody likes it. This area is more complex. Like, there's like 3 or 4 doors for no particular reason. A TR2 sound. I'm not surprised they simplified this, because, like, that's a bit overkill. To go. Excuse you. There we go. I assume that there would be more enemies here in Final. This room does not exist. And this leads to the little office. I'm going to show in Terra View where this is supposed to be. That leads to this little office. And you get the crowbar here instead of the key. So this little office in Final, if I can find the level file, and Antark.tr2. So yeah, this area in the level we're playing just cuts here. You've got a big ass wall because boat was clearly not ready. Otherwise this area is identical. This little tunnel does not exist. They might have needed this tunnel because maybe they moved this entire area in this direction at some point in development. This tunnel that goes across here also does not exist. You can just walk directly through this wall into this area, which kind of makes sense if you look at the way the map works here. We are... where are we? We are here. So they simplified this area. Only got 2 doors here instead of 4. And it does lead back into this office eventually. But you're supposed to get the key here instead of the crowbar. Otherwise it's the same building. So this little alcove with the uses does not exist. Tomb. There we go. You'll notice the sprint animation is a bit different. I mentioned that before. Let me activate the generators just in case it actually matters, but I'm not sure that changes anything. Most of the triggers are not quite ready yet. Can I actually climb this back up? Yes. Not having any ambient is a bit unnerving, as I said earlier. So yeah, you find most of the same elements not arranged exactly the same way. You have the bridge here. In Final you can go downstairs here. I don't think you can in this version. Because, yeah, there's a hole instead. So this doesn't open. I guess we should get the hint for the pipe puzzle in here. There's beds. That room with beds doesn't exist in Final, I don't think. Not with beds like that. Clank clank doors. There's a back of the room here, little corridor behind the building that doesn't exist in Final. I understand why they cut that, because there's nothing here. There's nothing of interest. That's where the windows end up. Otherwise, no point. Yeah, maybe. This probably still kills me, doesn't it? Yep, it does. Okay, this is different. There's buttons and doors, which just activate the clank clank doors. Interesting. Yeah, this is different. This is just a dead end as well. I guess they would have put items in there in Final. This has no button. Okay, this leads back here. This room is familiar. This is where you get the crowbar in Final. What's this? Oh, is that how you just get to this part of the room? Oh, that's where the key is. So they interchange the key and the crowbar. This area looks a bit different. So this probably explains why there's a bit of an area here in Final, if I can find where this is. Yeah, there is a little opening here, which is actually a remnant of when this connected here. They changed that in Final by having you go around here instead. Don't remember what this button does. Like, what does that... That opens this room that has a med pack. Okay. Don't think this room exists in the version we're playing here. Wait, where do we come from? So this is a dead end, and you just have to go around to press the button and get the key. Does the key have a name? P2. No, Puzzle 2. Yes, so you are climbing from here in Final. And this is the door where the med pack is. Let's try to not die. So this just doesn't open, I guess. I mean, there's nothing behind here anyway. And, oh, wait, I'm an idiot. There's a button here. Well hidden. So I assume there's just nothing here. Yeah. Same as the other room. They would probably have put pickups or enemies in those rooms, if they actually continued with this concept. Bit more involved than just having a bunch of doors in a corridor like you have in Final. So yeah, not opening this apparently. Okay, how do we climb on top of this? Because there's a door here. There's also a door here, which we haven't opened. Well, which has nothing behind it, apparently, so... no point. Do I just climb this, maybe? And it opens when I climb... when I get up here. Nope. Oh, yes. Nope. Oh, good game. I went through all the emotions here. I think that's all there is to see in this level. Anyway, so... What else we have? Smells and tower. So tower is short. I might as well showcase that right now. Tower is, I think, what became Lootsgate. And there's very little of it. You start underwater and that's all you get. This was supposed to be more of a cave, basically. You get this area, which is pretty much... if I open Lootsgate... how is it called in Final? It is called Tower.tr2, by the way. It is still called Tower.tr2 in Final, but this is this area here, where you have a bunch of little openings on the side. What we see here is all that's left of the version I'm playing right now, basically. Which always felt a bit out of place, to be honest. But we do see those little lighting bulbs stuck on the roof as well. And it looked more like a cave. You've got stalagmites and stuff like that. Which they removed probably because that was a hog of polygon count. Of polygon budget. And not so great for... collision as well. But yeah, that's what they were trying to do here. So you see the light bulbs and the columns, which is reminiscent of what we have in Final. This on the left here is not actually level geometry, that's a model for some reason. That looks like the cave keeps going, but that's a model for some reason. And again, it continues down here. I'm going to run out of air because I was just exploring. And it continues. And you just end up on another model, which you can't go through because it's a model. And I don't know what they were trying to do with this, but it doesn't go any further. I just ran out of air. But yeah, this was directly continuing from Aldwych, which is pretty obvious because if you turn around at the beginning... So they completely revamped this and just kept this little cave as part of the final Lootsgate level. But if you turn around, you've got this very... copy-pasted unfinished part of the level, which is clearly supposed to be Aldwych, very subtly, and you can't really do anything with that. I suppose you would have an area that looks like that at the end of Aldwych, and you would get a level transition to here. Don't think I can get out here. There's nothing you can do here. Can I get out here? I can. That's very eerie. Not quite sure what this area would have been in Aldwych. But maybe we'll see that if I play the Aldwych, which I haven't played much. Yeah, and it just... there's nothing else after that. And it doesn't look like there's much else of this level. And that's just a dead end here as well. I tried to explore underwater a bit more, but there doesn't seem to be anything else. So yeah, very early concept of this level. So I guess in the way they were thinking the plot at this point, what's her name? Sophia, there we go. Sophia would have found the artifact down in those underwater caves, I assume. That would have been the idea. And the only thing we have left would be smells. Interesting sentence out of context. So Aldwych starts you here, probably not where you would actually start. But this is familiar. Going to drop a save here. Are you friendly? No, you're not. Are you? I think he's trying to attack me, but... Yeah, there we go. That took you long enough. Good AI, by the way. We've got a keyhole here?
No.
What the no is this?
No.
Okay, that's a different voice. I think the train traps work. The train just goes through you, you don't have the death animation. Okay, not here. You just get to the end of the tunnel. I found a train in another tunnel when I was playing this. When I was trying this yesterday. So not here apparently. Is it just me or it's a bit higher up as well? Yep, here's the train. It just kills me. And there's another train behind it. I should be able to just reload, yeah. So this is still here. I can't do much with that. Hello. Let me kill you. So we should be able to... Can we? Can I stand on this? No. So I can't actually jump back here. At least it doesn't look like I'm supposed to. Interestingly. I can still go downstairs here. I assume this is going... Oh, wrong key. I assume this is going to kill me. As it should. No, it's actually blocked. Huh. Which makes you think, where is the train going to end up when it kills me here? So interesting, there's a... Like, there's a station just down this... just down this corridor. What does it look like in final? Yeah, no train death animation at this point. It just goes through you and kills you. Let's see. Okay, so this is also reminiscent. It's called Smells in the level selection, right? The file name for this in final is Sewers from .tr2. So again, that's what's the working name. The name of the level file. And this level is intricate. There is actually a station here in final. It's just a bit further ahead, but you fall down here. You fall down here. You get the opening on the side, and there is actually a little station that's modeled here, which you never get to see, but if you go far enough, you will see it. I did remember that there was one of those like that somewhere. There's just nothing there, but that's what we're seeing here. Blop, blop. In final, this is further ahead than this. And also there's no slope here in final. Yeah, you can see the... I can actually go there, by the way. And it just ends. Okay. Fun. Yeah, not quite ready. The ID is there, clearly. Oh, okay, I guess we can't do that. I guess this part of the level is not ready. Whoops, yeah, that looks like a crash. Can I climb this instead? Okay, this works. Not sure what happened when I went down here that crashed the game. Yeah, I can't go here apparently. Duly noted. This room is a bit different. The ID is clearly the same. There's a dude that just died here for no reason. I saw him trying to climb and he just died. Okay. Good game. Should be able to do this. Which is kind of what you're supposed to do here in Final anyway. Oop! Well, not like that. Kind of want to see if I can go across here as well. Yes. What is supposed to be here? That's a button. What do you do? I have no idea. Might be important. Don't think that button is here in Final. That's the platform where the Uzis are in Final. Is there a button here in Final? We are here. Yes, there is a button. What do you do? It triggers this alarm? Or it shuts down this alarm? That's literally all it does. Whose ID was this? What were they trying to do with this? I have no idea. But clearly it was already there at this point. Okay, where am I supposed to backflip? Is here good? Here is good, okay. There's a dude here in Final. Aside from the lighting being different and some of the textures being different, this is pretty much the final room. Final version of this room. And the Uzis aren't here. Lara, please. So the animation here for the monkey bar is very different, and you can see she actually wobbles when you stop. Also, it's a bit glitchy, and sometimes she just doesn't want to move, and I have to shimmy instead. So that's suboptimal. Okay, this works. Do we have something here? Nope. Oh, yes, actually, but it's just too high up to grab. Okay, the digger is here. Looks like most of this room is also... Yeah, it's just slowly falling. That doesn't work. to not stumble here. There's something I can grab on the way. Yeah, can do that. Can do that. Not sure if that's... Yeah, that's mostly how it is in Final, isn't it? Mostly. There might be stuff I missed on there, but I'm not going to try too hard. Medpack down there, which is there in Final. You climb back up here. So let's see where that gets me. Nope, we don't do that apparently. Okay, does the climbing back up is the same? What's this? Okay. Wrong texture for this, but okay. So that's just the water where you stop the fire if you catch fire on the way back up. They put a save crystal or a med pack here in Final, I think. I haven't seen a single save crystal, by the way, so that was... They probably hadn't settled on how they wanted to do the saving. I cannot save in the menu. There's more fire here than there was in Final. Like that... Ooh, camera please. That... well, okay. That fire that's coming from the front here... Don't think he's there in Final. I have to double check exactly how this works. I don't have time to do that. Timing is... Yeah, okay, that works. Save. What do we have here? If I can find the room. Yeah, disable lighting because I can't see shit. Yeah, you've got fire in this direction and then fire in this direction, which is a lot simpler. Like, you've got one here and one here, instead of one coming in this direction. Same idea, though. Yeah, pretty much the same room. I have no idea what that does. Yeah. Can I get control of my camera again? God damn it. Let's try this again. Can I just disable the camera? Thank you. That camera hint is not working. We've got another fire here. It was there in Final. Can I just crouch this? Yeah, I can. That works. Right. So, same as Final. There's an item here in Final, I think. And this just gets you back here. Which doesn't unlock anything. Oh, except the power is on now. So, did that deliver the coin. No, it did not. The power is on because flip map shenanigans. Because when the drill goes down, the digger goes down, you get a flip map so you can walk where the digger was. At least that's how it works in Final. So let's climb back here again. It was like here. Oh, hello. You weren't there last time. Is that... Oh, that trapdoor is open now. Let me check if we can walk where the digger is, or if that's something, an idea they didn't have at this point. Yeah, please stop. There we go. Yeah, and she refuses to go any further, so I have to do that instead. That's a bit annoying. Nope. So it might have been an idea. I didn't check if there was an opening. Kinda want to double check that real quick to see if there's an opening. If that was an idea they were having at this point or not at all. Now, please. This is slightly annoying. There we go. Yeah, there is an opening. Can I jump that? Let me change slot. Save. Can I just jump that, maybe? Well, no. Apparently. Apparently the answer is no. No, I don't think I can. If the middle part was not collidable, I feel like I would be able to. But as it stands, doesn't look like I can. Right. Let's check the trapdoor then. Let me switch to this safe slot. There we go. Oh, that's different. Yeah, no, that's the same thing. It's just missing this part of the geometry here. But that's clearly the same idea. It's more open. This room is also closed in Final. That's the same idea, clearly, though. Camera, please. Very good camera. Those are weird textures. Not sure what they were trying to do with that. That's supposed to be tags, maybe? Okay, this opens. Shortcut. Which is the same in Final. This leads to the... Yeah, this leads to the strong rooms. There's a corridor here in Final, which we do not have here. The 2 buttons are here. And behind this wall, again, the textures are different. The idea is the same, though. So that opened this. Okay, this just looks like strong rooms. What do I get out of this? There's a button here. Okay, this reopens. What are you doing? This button is just to get out of this room. Is it? Am I soft-locked? Oh. What the hell is going on? Okay, let me just get out. Okay, I can't get out. This is good game. Feel like there's a delay. There we go. Except the door is not working still. Let me just reload. What do you do? Okay, so you get to this room, which is again similar idea, different execution. I feel like they wanted to do the monkey bar, but because it wasn't ready yet, they put the platform in the middle for testing, maybe? Because this is a monkey bar. Yeah, this works. So I'm not sure why they put the platform. Also, there's nothing to grab here. Missing the item, whatever the item. That was the key here. And do we have the shortcut to leave? Yes. Which at this point is not really a shortcut, but just actually mandatory. And we don't have anything else to explore, I don't think. Okay, so this opens. And this gets us here, which... Oh, don't walk into that. Okay. So we still have the 1 cent, 2 cent ticket booth here. Wow, this is weird. Oh, hello. So they made curving... Well, they've tried to do curving stairs. Doesn't really work. And curving walls as well. It's a bit rough. I'm not surprised they dropped that idea because it doesn't really work. They modeled the lamps on the roof. I don't think they kept that in Final. That's interesting. How far down do we go with this? Oh. What's this? Oh, okay. Whatever they wanted to do with this, it's not ready. There seems to be more of the level though, because there seems to be like places I can go, but not much I can infer from this. This has nothing. Yeah, so this was supposed to lead somewhere else, which is clearly not ready. Instead of the beginning of the level. Unless this is actually the beginning of... Oh, hello. Unless this is actually where the beginning of the level was going to be. We have the opening in the roof, which we have in final. So let me explore that. We just usually don't come from here, but you can climb here in final as well if you want to. Push block. So again, same idea of the puzzle, slightly different execution. Seem to be more push blocks, maybe. That just leads into the... Does it? Oh, okay, I'm missing a texture here. That just leads inside the booth here. Okay, what does that give me? That gives me nothing. Oh no, that gives me something. What are you? Key. Probably for the door we saw earlier. Key 1. So this also explains why there's a ladder here in final. Because here in this version you have to use the ladder to climb back out. Whereas in final there's just a door and you can just walk out. That was weird. But yeah, in final... Yep. If I can find where we are. No, that's the end. We're here. There is also a ladder here, which you don't really need because you can just exit through those two doors, which do not exist in the version I have. Yep. There we go. Do we have anything else here? Yeah, there's an opening here. Where do you go? Uh-huh. Save. Can I do maybe something like this? Yes, okay. Why does that go? Stop. Shut up. Where is this? Oh, I guess I just missed this while I was going downstairs. Again, same idea. Okay. Man, this attempt at a turning stairs just looks very unfortunate. Okay, so... Okay, so this is where we were earlier. Let me explore the other one. Because I don't want to have to climb back here. If I can avoid it. So let me explore this side. Okay, that seems to be pretty much... We're missing the vent that you can break to get to the secret at the end here. Otherwise... This is as you'd expect. Are we going to get train in the face here? No? Oh, there is a train. Hi, train. I just it's an old train. You have to be nice with it and just walk into it. Poor train is just a bit tired. Got to do the work for it. So this in final leads to the Freemason, the Freemason thing. Not sure. This is a bit weird. Now, please. So what do we have here? How far do we go? Yeah, okay, train is here, I think. Yeah, train is here. Just trigger doesn't work. Right, so this leads nowhere. So that's where you're supposed to hide when the train comes, if the trigger was working properly. And this is, behind this door is where the Freemason area is supposed to be. I'm not sure how you would open it. Can I just free cam through that, just to have an idea? Maybe. Yeah. You can see the labyrinths behind it, so that's clearly the idea. It's just that I don't know how to actually get to that. Reset. There we go. And it doesn't look like there's anything else I can do here for now. So the only thing oh, there's an opening here. Where do you go? Oh, that's the overhead bridge, isn't it? No, it's not. It's this area. Okay. So in final, the underwater shortcut... Oh yeah, we're missing a whole bunch of enemies. There should be doggos and all kind of stuffs here, rats as well. The underwater shortcut from where you grab the key ends up here. In final. Or is it? There's a door here. Okay, let me tear view this so I know what I'm talking about. We are, man, this level is, where are we? I have no idea where we are. So that's the Freemason area, the maze, which is set up differently. The doors are set up differently. Like this door that leads to the Freemason is here instead. Yeah, Doggo is here. We are here. And this... Oh wait, no, I mean that's the outside, the underwater from the Freemason area. So it's normal that this door is locked. I confused with the other underwater shortcut, which is here, and does lead properly to the room where you buy the tickets. So that's correct. That's all correct. It's just this level is so complicated that I have no idea what I'm saying. Let's get back out. Actually, so fun part, there is a barrier here to prevent players from trying to jump from here to here, and you still can, but Actually, maybe you can't in this version because the ceiling is lower or the entrance is higher. One of those two, but I don't think I can do this jump. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can. I think the geometry is slightly different here. We just do this, dev intended. Can jump differently here. There's a barrier here as well in final. Lara, what are you doing? What? Why are you trying to jump here? Oh, is she trying to jump on the monkey bar, maybe? Do they have a shortcut for that in this version? Where you just control and forward and she tries to grab the monkey bar? Maybe that's what's happening. Anyway. Okay, there's no ticket booth here. Ticket machine. There are some here. So I guess this is where you need the ticket to continue, maybe? Or I can just go across here. Lol. I'm not sure if that's intended. Because there's a window here in final. Where does that go? Oh, is that... No. Where does that go? What is this? Good camera. Very stable. Not vibrating at all. Can we not? I think we can't. Unless... Okay. Looks like we can't. Well, that's unfortunate. Not sure if we're supposed to do anything here. Let me use the free cam a little bit. Free cam is freaky. Can I... Yeah, that's... That might be the level end, actually. Feel like that might be the level end. At least what was intended to be the level end. Let me try that again. So, no boarding the train at the end. Surely I can just do that. Yeah. Did we have anything else this way? Yes. No, key doesn't go here. But same puzzle as final. What do... Oh, very purple. What is this? We have a door. Okay, this leads to the bridge. The overhead bridge from the other station. This continues. Where does that go? Oh, that leads... No, okay, that's normal. That leads here, where the train car is. And this is collapsed. There's items behind this pile of rocks in final, I think. What else do we have? Yeah, this is blocked. This is blocked as well, so that's just like final. Those are curtains. Just to... Oh, okay. So I guess we just fall into the train cart. The texture is just completely broken. And that's a fake slope as well. A forbidden slope. So yeah, whatever this was supposed to be. looks like we were supposed to enter the train car, but clearly this was not ready. Slightly cursed, yeah. Let me reload this. There's one thing I haven't done yet, and is use the key on the other part of the station, which I think is the last thing I can do, which I haven't. So I climb back the stairs here. And that's probably going to be it for this demo. Go back down here. I can't sprint again until the sprint bar is full again. By the way. Should be able to jump here. Yeah, there's a bonfire right in the middle of this room. I haven't seen any of the melee dudes with flaming bats though. Not here. This goes here. Ah, thank you. Very useful. So that should go here, yes. Well, that's useful. So I guess that's all we're going to get for this level. Thanks, Lara. Might be a flip map issue, actually. Like, maybe they have the trigger working properly when this is not flip mapped. And this is flip mapped because we went through the digger. I think. The digger room. So maybe if I do this in a different order, this works. I'm not going to push it though. This is going to be it for Aldwych, I think. So yeah, level was just as confusing back then as it is in Final. No big surprise there. But this was also, it's interesting because this was an early level. It is like 60-70% complete. And unfortunately we can't see what's behind, we can't see the maze where all the Freemason area is. But it looks like that maze, the maze at least does exist. I just don't know how we're supposed to open it. So yeah. I will try to see if I can just open up the ISO and extract the level files. That would be very interesting. But that will be it for today. There are more prototypes of this. Like this is September. I've got one prototype for the 5th of October. The game was released late November. There's like there's like 2 or 3 more prototypes after this on the Hidden Palace website. Let me check that real quick. What else we have? I've only downloaded one more, but there's a few more after that. Yeah, there's an October 5, there's an October 13, October 15, October 20, October 26, and October 28. And there's also one PC version on October 23rd. So actually, I'm probably not going to play all of them. I'm going to like probably open them and check if there's any interesting levels. Maybe check that off stream a little bit and check, just show on stream the interesting parts. What do we have for Tomb Raider 4? Tomb Raider The Last Revelation. I've got a few prototypes in there as well. Oh, there's Dreamcast prototypes for Tomb Raider 4. That's interesting. Otherwise, there's an October 29, 1999 and a November 17. So there's a couple. There's 2 Dreamcast and 2 PlayStation prototypes. will be interesting to go through as well. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching. We'll be doing a few streams of this still, like probably 3 or 4. We're probably going to finish the year with this at the very least. So we're streaming next weekend. We're not going to be streaming the weekend after that, because I will be going back to Brittany to my parents. But yeah, more XCOM next Saturday, more of this next Sunday. Have a nice one. Thanks everyone for watching, and see you next time. Take care.